Couple joy, smart and gorgeous, kinda sweet. Daytime smile, nighttime peace, no defeat. Heartless and daisy, cold-blooded queen. Her sweet voice put you under a spell so mean. Empress with a controller, a terror on the screen. Chocolate eyes, charisma like a caffeine machine. But don't get it twisted once the game starts. Couple joy, smart and gorgeous, kinda sweet. Daytime smile, nighttime peace, no defeat. Heartless and daisy, cold-blooded queen. Her sweet voice put you under a spell so mean. Empress with a controller, a terror on the screen. Chocolate eyes, charisma like a caffeine machine. But don't get it twisted once the game starts. She's dismantling opponents, tearing them apart. Cup of joy, the dynamic paradox. Sugar in the veins, but with fists like a fox. invincible, her kindness a disguise. Fatal in Daisy, cutthroat surprise. Charming by day, ruthless by night. In her battlefield, it's always fight or flight. Butterwood and melt in her kiss so calm, till you realize her grip like napalm. Names you, then betrays you. When she no longer needs you, throws the deuce. Cup of joy, the dynamic paradox. Sugar in the veins, but with this like a fox. Sweet lullabies, turn bitter once the play begun. Hear the name, better switch to run. Run, run. Ooh, run. Ooh, run. Cup of joy, the dynamic paradox. Sugar in the veins, but with this like a fox. Sweet lullabies, turn bitter once the play begun. Hear the name, better switch to run. Run, run.
Hey chat! Hi Lime! Hi everyone! Thanks for joining me. Let me bring you guys in right now. Let's get started. Okay, sounds on. Sound check. And video check. All good there. And one more. Okay. Oh, we're at Trader, chat. Hope everyone's doing well. Oh, I got the buff. And I was gonna buy a few things. I think I already did. You guys wanna see what, this guy has? He has tools. Big tools. Electrical. There's lights. Cooking. Okay. There's tents also. Let's scroll down. So, oh, sorry, chat. There. I hope you could hear me better. There we go. Let's scroll like that. And seeds. So this guy has those stuff. And then this one has veggies. There's your food. Meat. And on the medical, you can't buy everything. So you have to loot those. I like that. You just have a few things you could buy. You know what? I should buy one of this so I have it on me. Okay. Withdraw 20. It's 20 cents. It's hard to, I mean, not hard, but it's takes you longer to make money on here. There we go. We got one. Let's see. We got our buff. It's a little bit laggy on here. Close this guy. Let me double check on you guys again. The sound's on. And okay. And this is clothing. It's a little bit vanilla, so I like that. This is all the stuff that he has. You can see it's not a lot, which is good. Oh look, I didn't know he has hoodies. So the mask. Oh, you know what? I need to buy. You know what? Nah. I'll just find it. The mask. Here's your shirts. And I found mine, so if you want to buy those, you can. There's sweaters and jackets. Just scrolling through this real quick for you guys. There's your pants. Shoes. And boots. The assault boots are here. I like those. They have different colors. I think start here. Here's your belts. Then you can find all these, some of these clothes as well. There's your backpack and belts. These goes on your belt. It's the backpacks, dry bags, and so on. Yeah, it's vanilla. So you could find better stuff also in the world. And then this guy, there's an ammo. Collectibles. NBC. You do need a full suit on here for NBC. And here's the guns. Again, it is a, you know, you could find better guns in the world as well. That's it. Okay. Here's your ATM, trash can on this side. That's all on this side. Then on this side, trash can here, ATM here, and it's right there. Fire forever fire. People just hang out here. That's the ocean. I should give you guys gamma soon. Okay, we're gonna go down there. So let me where's mine? Here it is. Let's put that there. My flashlight. We're gonna go underneath. This is part of trade also, but there's only one item here. This thing right here, this cement mixer. So you can mix your cement in here. That's it. Okay. Let's get started. I'm gonna show you guys the secret underground passage. We're not gonna go to the, you're leaving the safe zone, okay? We're not gonna go to the gas area. Oh my god, there's 3 of them. He didn't see me. I'm so quiet. He didn't see me. Look at this guy. Crazy, right? Okay, here it is. You're thinking this is dead end. No, it's not. And of course you could go over here as well. But look, there's a guy right there. We don't want to deal with him. He doesn't have anything we need. Okay, we'll mark this right here. Oh, no. There, look. Ta-da! We'll mark that. And then you want to go this way. Spooky. Oh, you know what, guys? I'm sorry. Should I give you guys gamma? Just in case. Let me do that. Nothing's here. Okay. 1 second. Okay. Gamma for you. You see underground here. You could loot this area. I hate this. I really hate this. Take that. Oh. So spooky down here. Spooky. Oh, okay. I'll try lime. No, there isn't. Where? I want to see a Z. I don't know if there's a helmet in here. I wish. I need a helmet. A black one. Spooky. Hey, Justin. It's spooky down here, Justin. Look, who wants to eat this burger? That looks like an alien girl right there. Wonder what that says. I'm going slow. Look, you see that lag? There's a big monster down here. Last time I went down here, I saw two big monsters. See, nope, we don't want that. We don't want that. So you could loot this area. You don't want that. Nope. Nope. We don't need a vest. Nope. Nope. Nothing here. Nope. Is there anything on here? Look, there's blood everywhere, guys. Look. Somebody's been murdered here. Look at this one, too. Okay, what do I have here? A gun racket tan. Gun racket. Okay, let's see what it looks like. On this server, you could actually put it in your hand and it'll show you kind of like what it looks like. Oh, it's like that one, standing like that. You guys see it? Let's go ahead and take that. I hear something. I hear something. Hi, Bear. I'm in the underground secret area. It's spooky down here, and there's monsters. Spooky. Monsters. They like to eat humans. Please don't put two monsters together. Although I could use my gun though. I keep forgetting that I have a knife. My sword only. I hear him. Oh, they're in the wall. Spooky. Thank you. Thanks, Bear. I had a good steak today. Had a really good steak. Rare. Okay, see this burger right here? Lime said he's gonna eat one of these for Halloween. I don't know about those burgers. Is that even meat? That's not meat, huh? Awesome, that's the only way to have steak. Yeah, right? Rare. And it came with like potatoes and tomatoes and bread and oh, I heard a monster. You hear them? Huh. I hear it. What the heck? Is it on the left side? Gross. Do you want to try one though? I no, I'm not trying it. You said you were gonna try one of those. I think that guy's over there. You guys hear the monsters? Oh my god. I'm scared. I'm scared. So you could loot here too. Tire repair kit. I guess we could take that for now. For a bench. A clock, nope. And boots. Oh, some stupid pants. No gun this time. Sometimes there's a gun right there. So we're lucky so far. There's usually like monsters by now. Lucky so far. Nothing up here. Area to loot. Give me a gun. Oh no, KS. Okay. I already have one of those. A clock? And how? Oh no. Nothing good so far, chat. Nothing good. Nothing exciting. When you come here, look on the right hand side. This is like a blind side right here, huh? Like you could stand right here on PvP, I think. Wonder if you could, the other person could see you. We gotta try this. Someone stand here and see if they could see you, and then you whack them. Wow, we're lucky so far. No monsters. Lucky, lucky. Knock on wood. I should have brought my NBC so that I could go in the gas zone area too, so I could show you guys, but oh well. It's so quiet down here, it's scary. I hear him. I hear him. Ah! Oh my god! He's under the ground. He's under the ground. Okay, this is a regular Zed. I think at night they don't see us well. And on top of that, I'm not running, I think, too. Okay, first part's done. And we make a right-hand turn through the tunnel. Not the tunnel of death, okay? Not the tunnel of death. Wow, I'm so lucky. There's no monsters. Like, I think they spawn into the wall and underneath me. Knock on woods. Knock on woods. Okay. Let's see, I forget. Okay, I need to be on this side. Like, if this was in real life, I would never be down here. This is all spooky. This is where, like, the ghosts and the monsters and the, you know, crazies would probably hang out. 05. Oh my god, see? There's the monster. See? On the left. And then this guy is here. So we gotta grab this right here. And grab this guy. Okay. The monster's right there. He's gonna come that way. Let's get Should we just shoot him? See, he's not dead. Where did he go? I'm scared. Where the heck did he go? I gotta mark this so I could come back. We gotta kill him. Where did he go? What the freak did he go? Okay, so he's not there, so let's go ahead and loot this right here. God, I hate this light. He's gonna go behind me, huh? Okay, let's go in here. I don't like that. I didn't kill him. I should have been more aggressive. Now we got that guy like somewhere here. Oh my god. Where are you, dude? Should be here. See this right here? I'm gonna mark that. Kuppa Joy 3. You could exit that way too. So maybe we'll exit that way when we come back. Because we already looted everything. There's some food. Up here. I think that's all the loot area, but there's a bunker down here. Did I miss the bunker? Oh, here's the bunker. So here's the bunker. We're not gonna go in the bunker. Bunker shit. Shit bunker. Do you see this bunker right here is poo-poo. It does not have anything good in there. That's it. So if you don't have NBC, you would just that's it right there. You would just stop there. 01. You see 01 around the corner here. It's NBC, so we can't go. But I'll show you. Right here. So this right here, where my marker is right there, you see the dot right there, that's NBC. As soon as you enter there, there's gas. So we're gonna, since we looted everything, I'm gonna show you guys, if you wanted to, you could exit through this side, or you could go back the same way. Okay, we did not kill that big monster, so I don't think we did. God, we're so lucky. We are so lucky that we did not run into more stuff down here today. go through here. So it'd be... Turn off our light. It's right there, see? And let's see if I could find a way out. There's like stairs here somewhere. Eventually I'll find the stairs. Somebody put a base right here. Okay. Look at their base. Is that nails? No. Okay. They have a barrel here. I think so you guys know where we are at? That's Necro. Go up the steps. All the way up. No, I think it's not all the way up. It's a second. Oh look, his flag is like down like that. This is the top of his house. Let's just look at it. Oh, that's his base. Pretty, right? Did he put these fence or are these fence here? Oh no, he built this. Why would he put this here? Okay, so it's this one. Get off of this one. And you can loot this area too, but we're gonna exit over here as well. Okay. You could go up here as well. Check this whole place out. 180. Oh, there's a guy right there. This one is a blue gun rack. I don't know. Should I take it? I don't know if Lime wants that. I don't need it. Oh, there's a note here. Shouldn't there be a USB here then? If there's a note, you would think. Want to climb this? Let's climb this. That's our gun. That's our big gun. Oh, I just grabbed that. Oh my god. I grabbed that by mistake. Okay. I'll save it for you. So this way is to Trader. This way is to Necro. Just so you know where we're at. And then we were underneath the ground down there. Oh look, there's that monster right there. What is he doing up here? That's weird. Did he glitch up here? Okay. He does take a lot of shots, I think. Can I go up here? Will he get me up here? Like, shoot him from here? Or is this a bad idea to shoot him? Two, three, yeah. Look, this is what he looks like. I mean, come on, what is that? Chat, what is that? It's like a man or a woman or what? And it? How does it get like that, right? During end time? I know, right? I don't even know where his eyes are. Okay, let me cut him up so you guys see what you get out of it. So you get a skull. I'll take that because you can sell this anytime. These go wrong. And that's all you get. Yeah, he's crazy looking. I think when I shot him, maybe he glitched up here. Because I've never seen one of those monsters on the, you know, I've been on this bridge. I've never seen one before. I think that's what happened. Some jam, we could sell this, the collectible. Take that and that. Oh, sometimes they fly? Yeah, maybe he flew up though when I shot him. That's probably why we couldn't find him. Anything to loot on that side, right? What is that? Oh. Should we go in here and check it out? Yeah, I don't think there's anything here to loot. Like a secret room or something, right? You wish? Okay, so you could take the ladder and go all the way up there. Yeah, there's nothing here. Well, you could go all the way up here, yeah. Then go across. You hear it? It kind of sounds like a pig a little bit, right? I wish these have loot on them. Right? No loot. Get the ocean. Look. This side. Oh no, restart in 10 minutes. Are we gonna make it to base? Where's all the Zed today? There's a bunch of Zed right here by the bus. It's like, I don't know, they just like decided that they don't want to deal with me. Or be close to me. Yeah, there's always Zed right there. You can't get on the bus without killing them. Let's see if we could at least get halfway. Loot up here. And that. Nothing we need. Then you could go down here, like and loot all the way to trader. Got that sound, just like scares me every time. It's a creepy sound. Some food. this is a equipment locker. Okay, yes. Somebody's sitting here watching TV. That's kind of cute. Oh, so laggy here. See that? Belt. You could go here. Usually there's nothing in there to do. Oh, I could hear him down there. Doesn't that kind of sound like a pig a little bit, you know? Oh, come on. Take it! And you could actually go down here and then go all the way here and loop along all the way over there. So just go straight across to loot. It's actually a nice looting area. Look at these guys. Who did this to them? Who? And then there's a cross right in the middle. Right there. A big old rock. What happens if you touch the rock? Oh, nothing. Darn. Okay, 5 minutes. Chat, we might have to just log off at Trader. So I'm gonna sell the collectibles that I have. I hear someone shooting. I wonder if we should leave or not. I don't know. I mean, we can. We're at 5 minutes. When it's 2 minutes, I'll log. And then I will be back after. Oh, sorry, chat. Okay, I'm gonna just run back to base and see how far I get. When it's restart, I'll see you guys back in, like, let's see, 2 minutes and then 5 minutes, okay? So I'll be AFK for 5 minutes. Let's see how far we could get. So this is the bridge. Not a bad long, you know, it's long, but it's not that long. If you want water, it's over there. You go straight, but we're not grabbing water. So we're just gonna go along the edge here. So we want to get to our base ASAP without any, like, killing Zed or whatever. So I could put all this stuff away. And then we'll decide what we want to do today. Well, you guys saw the underground secret passage with the bunker. Okay, 2 minutes. Can I make it across? I want to make it across to the bridge, and then we'll log. It might. I don't want to be roll back. Okay. I see you, dude, but we're not stopping. Okay, I'm just gonna jump on this car and log on. Here we go. Okay, Chad, I'm gonna log here. I'll be back in 5 minutes, okay? Be right back. Okay, we're back, chat. Let's see. There you go. And okay. Oh, before we go to trader, I want to go over here and check. Side table, nope, I don't want that. Shoes, nope. And nope. Yeah, nothing here. Is this pristine? It's worn. Let's try this out. Look, she's looking for us. She's looking for us. She's going away. Oh, you can't find her. She thinks we're that way. Okay. So in here, let me show you something. This one is like another bunker down here. And it's a poo-poo bunker. This has nothing in it! Nothing! Nothing! Don't go in there. Unless you just want to try it out for fun. I'm giving away the secrets. Guess whose face that is? Not mine. Oh, look, I like you. We want you. Can he hit me from up here? Really? You can't? That's weird. This is not very tall. Darn it. Foxy only. Side of the ocean and this side of the ocean. And look, somebody made this man-made bridge. Normally, this bridge isn't here and you have to go through here and, you know, go across this way. That way. That way. But somebody decided to make this bridge right here. Plus. Nice, right? Pretty. Okay, I'm gonna go across here. There's somebody's base right here. Look. Their base. They have a cute flag. Like, I think a Santa or something like that. And then go this way. Somebody base here. I wonder who. Not me. That's our friend's base right there. And there's a guy here that I think I've met him only once, never seen him again. He puts these wires, barbed wire, all the way around his base. His base is in there. If you look at it, see it's made out of concrete. He puts it all around his whole base. Like that. All the way around. And ta-da! That's where we live. We live here. Okay, let me give you guys a tour. Because the last time I have added, you know, to the base. Yes, I added to the base. And I don't know about that roof. So I gotta play with that roof. It's kind of crazy. That's why it's like hologram of it. Alan lives here. And Alan's my friend. But he hasn't been on in a while. He needs to get his behind in here. And this is Bear's tent. I took my tent apart because I don't need my tent anymore. This is the flagpole. So this is the main entrance. You enter here. And I added here as well. See, I added this part to my room. So you could enter here into my room as well. A good idea. So you go through here. Open that. Close that. And oh, you know what, Bear? I can't open this. For some reason the password doesn't work. So and we have storage for wood and stuff here. We'll go in here. Close that door. We have a coffee machine. I need to put a refrigerator right here so that when the guests come, they could have some coffee and some food. But you know what? I need to put in a suggestion. Deceased, I can't find the coffee mug. So I have the coffee here and the water's in there, but no mug, so you can't make coffee. Can you make coffee if you press E? Let's see. Oh, it does! It has its own cup! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's making coffee! Never mind. Never mind, deceased. It has its own cup that shows up. Okay, so it's It's green now, right? See the button right here? Oh, let me... Okay, if we go like that. Oh, okay, so this one is... See the green button right there? Can you guys see my... Okay, let me point. F7. Can't... Okay, see the green button right here? When it's green, that means it's ready, and then when it's red, it's being made, I think. That's how it works. Okay, so we're gonna go into our thing, and it's hot, look! Oh, look! It's steamy! Oh my god, you can't... I don't think I could drink it hot in here, right? So I have to wait. So you just go like... You just want to make coffee, you just press E. I put the water in there already. We have plenty of coffee. This is our game changer. So we need some refrigerator here. So when the guests come, they could get a cup of coffee and get a snack. And then come visit us. Isn't that awesome? Oh my god. Yeah, yeah, you do, Lime. Go set up your... So this is our repair bench. And let's see where it is. Yeah. So I reused some of it. I found a few of the anvil, so I have those. And I don't think we're gonna need a generator, so but there it is. This room is like where you put like all the building supplies, tools, and all that stuff is gonna go in here. And then if you go up here, this is Bear's room. This is where he puts all his stuff. And then, you know, if you come over here, is our coffee still hot? Yeah, look, it's brewing. Don't drink that yet. His room continues here. And this is his dock. And you know what I noticed on here, Bear, is that, see, the barrel is chilly. I don't think you could start a fire. So, I was like, I need to change mine too, like put a cover on top of it. That right there, this right here, let me tag it for you. That right there, that's where we would put the boat. I cannot find a boat at all. We have not been able to find a boat. So no boat. So this is Bear's room. Okay. Let me show you the rest of the place before I show you my room. Okay, you come up here. The second floor, nobody lives here yet. So we don't have a friend who lives here. And then this one, nobody lives on this floor yet. Okay, this is the third floor. Maybe this floor could be like if Hip comes, he could live here. And then Silent, if you come, you could live here. And this floor, nobody lives here yet. And this floor, Possum lives here. He has a view. And then there's his dash right there. And it's small, so I'm thinking he might want to take the room below it, like as his main room. And then this is like, I don't know, where he comes out and just hang out. And then we have two rooms up here where you could just look out. Kind of like a tower, you're looking out. And then of course, up here. Look. Could bring your coffee and your snack up here and have a party. You know, just don't fall off. Don't accidentally jump over when you like have too much coffee or caffeine in you. Not pretty. And that's the bridge to Bio. Over there. Okay. And that's the main. And then the rest of everything is mine. I know, it's crazy, right? Like the girl has the most room. There we go. Okay. So this room, it's empty for now. This is the fire barrel, and then there's some food in here. Okay, this is starting in my room. So this is my room. everything's like in its place. Okay, you guys want to see my gun? Okay. So, in this one, I have the L9, which is it used 338 Lapua. I have 3 of those. I bought at the Secret Trader. And then I have 2 machine gun, the PKM, 2 here. And then accessory to go with the gun. These are Bandage Unlimited. You can only get, all this you can only get at the Secret Trader. Magazine for the guns. And then the knife, I got a bunch of them. Ammo for the Lapua gun, the L9. And then magazine for them. And then this one is the rest of the extra guns I have. There's the machine PKM, one more extra. And 3 extra of the machine gun, the M249. And let's see, extra helmets, extra bag, extra night vision, extra mag, and some more 338. So these 2 are my like Secret Trader stuff. This mannequin is where I would put my clothes in when I with my NBC. So I just drop all my clothes on this mannequin, and these are just extra stuff. And then this is an extra NBC suit for me, and then this is the NBC suit that I normally wear. So I will put this on, and then I'm ready to go. And then anything extra for NBC is right here. And these are just extra stuff. The yellow ones are like lights, universal flashlight. These blue ones and the refrigerator are all food. These are all medical supplies right here. Medical stuff. So let me show you. So they're all just organized like that. So, like that. So they're all medical stuff. Over here is all repair kits and stuff like that. Kits. So for example, all the kits, duct tape and stuff like that. All here. And then these 3 are stuff that I have not put away. They're just extra things I need to put away. This is my gun area. All my gun area. This right here is all the ammo. This is the magazine and optics. This is NBC like gas masks and filters. Filters and charcoal. So all the charcoals are here. Charcoals are here. And guns. Okay. So my room extends out here. I know. This is my own repair bench. And then on here I have like repair bench stuff, like extra stuff for my repair bench. It's all gone. Why is it still hot? Do I need to put in my pants? I don't know. Maybe if I put it in here? If I put it in, hold on. What if I put it in my pants? Let's see if it, okay. So some of these are just all empty. They're just sitting there. You know, like this one doesn't have a lot of guns. So these are just extra stuff that I have, and most of it's empty. My rain collector. And then this one I have, if it's full, I put it in here. If anybody needs a large tent, I have 2. Otherwise, I'm just gonna toss it. Okay. And then over here, you have this table, but I think I might just take it apart. Look, there's no storage or anything, and it doesn't look very pretty, right? So this is gonna go. Then I put the tent here, and then on this side, just empty ones. You could look at the scenery over here. And then if you come over here any over here. Look, somebody come and fix this for me. I don't know what happened there. Empty here. It's pretty up here. Pretty view. Okay, let's go on this side first. So you go on top of here. The second, third, which is the, roof. Yeah, like, see, that's wet because it gets rain. So I think I might have to move this. I don't even know if this works, see? When it's nighttime, I'm gonna see if that works. Okay, there's my solar. There's my bed. And I think I might build this. I don't know, right? I mean, you can't fall off while you're sleeping, right? And then, you're sleeping up here. Look at the stars and stuff. And then if you need a snack, you could come in here and grab a snack. So I need to put food in there. And I made it where you could actually go on top of the roof, see? So you could go on top of the roof. And here you could literally jump in there. You can't. So you could go to all the buildings. Nice, right? I like that. You could see who's coming, who's going, what people are doing. Oh, Lime's here. Hey, Lime. So let's go down here. That's the roof. And then here you could just jump. And this is the guest house. Like if I have a guest, they would stay here. I call it the guest house. All these are empty. They have like storage and stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna rent this out or not because they do have their own exit. So if you're looking for a place to rent, this is available. If they do rent, I would have to put bars right here. And then you have the attic, the whatever, roof, whatever. And I don't know what I'm gonna do up there. So this little room would be like kind of like extra. And then you have your views over here. And if I do rent out, I don't know. I mean, everything's locked and there's nothing to steal, so I think I'm gonna leave it like that. But I was gonna put a roof there. And see this roof right here? I was gonna put that there, but I think it's too small. This little thing is too small, so the roof will look like that. Like an X. So I need to put a regular roof or don't put a roof at all. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, let's close that. So that's the guest house or the rental. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. And that's it. That's what I've been doing. Building and adding to it. It's so fun to build. Yeah, I built all this. And then by myself, and I took the wood and all that crap too by myself. And then Bear built this, but I helped him as much as I could. So yeah, this is my base. Okay, let's I need to put some of this stuff away. Okay, so this one, let's lime. Oh, I should keep it in here. What was I gonna put? Okay. No, it needs to go over here. The shorts I bought to put in here. Guys, I'm just putting stuff away, so bear with me. And these pair of shorts go here. And these gloves go. That goes there. Okay, I have red gloves there, so I don't need that. And I have a belt. So these are extra. Extra is gonna go in this. No, this is NBC. Regular clothes, extra goes in here. It's gloves. There's a belt. Oh, you can't put that in there? Okay, we'll put that there. Refrigerator. Put the water in here. Do I have any more room? I've been collecting these so I don't have to bring charcoal, you know? Okay, so food. I was gonna put the extra food in this refrigerator over here. Let's see. Anything extra? Let me just put in here for now. We'll deal with that later. Is there room for this? If I moved that up. Oh, here's that refrigerator I could put at by the door right there. Okay, this goes to lime. This one's mine, so do that. Now I gotta find a place for this. Oh look guys, look at this thing. It's crazy, right? Okay, so I need to toss this, but I need to put this construction like somewhere. Can I put it in here for now? Because I'm gonna replace the one on top with this one because this one's worn. I think that other one is like badly damaged. Look, you see how ugly it looks? Okay, we'll put it in here for now. So I'm gonna toss the other one and replace it with that one. Then this one we're gonna throw away. Do I have room? Okay. Let's burn that so that we have room. Do I have wood in here? No, I don't. I do. And I have a piece of paper here. Okay, is that close? Yep. Oh, I have paper there already. Okay. We'll put the log here. And I don't have a trash can. There's no trash can on this server, so I have to burn everything. Get the buff. Can I get 2 plus sign? I think I'm able to. We're just getting warm up here, chat. It's warming up. You know, is that coffee? Did it cool down? Oh, it did, look. Eventually it does. But don't put it in your, like, I forgot. It has to be in your clothes, I think, for it to cool down. Let's put this. Just so notice that. Nope. We're not. Epoxy? We don't need. Which one is he going to? Okay, I think we're done here. Everything is closed. Everything's closed up here. Let me just double check. Okay, let's go meet Lime. See what we're gonna do. Okay. Okay, we gotta go over. Close that door. Open that. Close that. Alan, you better come and play on this server else. Alan lives there. I call him the hobo. I saw her. Don't think I didn't see you, Zed. I saw you wearing that blue shirt. I mean, black shirt with blue stripe. This is where Lime lives. Oh, what is he doing? He like he gets on there and I think he shoots Zeds from far away. So this is Lime's base. Come across this long way bridge. It's cute, right? Then you enter here. He has a tent there. You close that. And he's up here, so we'll go this way. Look. Hi!
Kuppa.
Oh, don't I forgot your helmet.
That's alright, I don't need one.
This is his second floor. Can you show us around?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, it's wrong with that.
It's still a mess. So this is my fire barrel. All my NBC stuff. This is my empty mannequin, so I can swap gear real fast. My gun rack. I don't got nothing on there yet. Do you have that extra gun wall thing?
Oh yeah,
I'll put
here.
that here then. Oh, you have it? Nice.
Oh, did I bring the wrong one? Darn, it's fine. It's the locker. I brought the wrong
Oh, what the
one.
heck?
Oh well.
You want? Well, you can have it back. There's screwdrivers over
No,
here.
no, it's fine. You keep it. I'll bring the other one
Okay.
next time.
Here's the workbench. I'm not really sure what we do with this yet. I'm curious to see.
You put your tools in there. See?
I think it's just tool storage.
See the
yeah.
hammer? So where's your hammer? You put it in the first slot.
It's over in the base building stuff.
Yeah,
there.
yeah, and then you
Crate.
have inventory there too. So this is your tool bench, where you put all your manly tools.
Then here is where we repair all our gear. This is just empty. I gotta fill it up yet. Gotta build some boxes. And then this is just random stuff. My coffee machine so I can make a cup of joy.
Yeah, you need to put coffee in there. You ate all your coffee.
Yeah, I've
Do you
been
have
eating it.
extra?
I just put it up. Yeah.
Do you have any extra?
No, I don't have any. I don't think so. Let's see.
Check your refrigerator.
No, I haven't
No?
found any since I got
Okay,
it.
because
Yeah,
you ate it
no.
all.
Not
Hey,
yet.
You've been eating it.
Yeah, I've been eating it. You wanna go to airfield or something?
Yeah. Show us the rest of the, plate.
You wanna see my sniping tower?
Yep.
This is my favorite part. Well, this is my chill area, actually. Yeah, it's got a nice little seat right there. Light a fire.
Look at me.
firewood's back
Look at my
here.
leg. It's like one's like folded, one's not.
Yeah, I'm looking at your shoes. Look like you need
Wait,
to fix
how do you
them, too.
exit?
Just jump. Or try to move. Oh yeah, I put another refrigerator in here in case we want drinks and stuff while we're upstairs. It's still empty though. Oh, the solar panels over here. It's still not hooked up. Don't yell at me. But I got a truck battery in it. And then my sniping tower, my perch. And you pretty much get a view of everything from up here. And I just snipe at the zombies over here by the fire department from here. See if I can find one. Here, Kuppa, grab my gun.
Oh, you know what?
So
If
you can
somebody's
actually
on that
see.
ladder, you could snipe them.
Oh, I know. Look at with my scope. Here, look at my gun.
Did you drop it? Where is it?
Yeah, get it. It's right here. You can zoom in too. Use the scroll wheel so you can zoom in further.
There's no Z!
Oh, and this
Yeah.
is my super cool pistol. I know, or I would have shot them. I already killed them.
Let me drop this for you downstairs so it doesn't fall anywhere.
Okay.
It's gonna glitch and go into the wall or something.
But yeah, the
In the
coolest
ground.
part of my base is that it's out over the water, basically. Got my own little island.
There you go. Wow, that lag.
You need water or anything?
No, I'm good. Do you need water?
Yeah, I'm good too. No, I'm good.
Did you see a drop at all?
Nah, I've only been on a few minutes. I haven't seen one.
Okay.
You want to go farm cards or airfield or bunker
We
or
could do
any of that?
airfield first.
Okay.
And then make our way to the other side. And then get some water, go to the tent, and then go to the other area up there. And then go to make our way along the coast and go to prison.
Okay, yeah, that works. Yeah, we'll check the secret tent too while we're up there.
Yeah. was out today, I see this structure, this welcome structure, whatever it is. I saw something like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I almost stopped the car
Did you-
and like, you know, took a picture, but I didn't.
Where'd you go? Chinatown?
No, I just saw it at somebody's house.
What the? They must have been rich. What the heck?
I guess so. Can you imagine, like, you come out and you know, someone's taking pictures of your house?
No, I couldn't imagine that. I don't know how like famous people do it. I wouldn't enjoy that, like paparazzi. Yeah,
Taking a picture of your
not
house.
cool.
You're like, what's going on?
Yeah, right.
Ah! There's the half-built house.
Yeah, I guess he hasn't gotten any further.
Whose house is this, chat? You need to come finish. And your tent is open, just so you know.
Where are all the zombies at? I don't see them.
We should be hitting them. I think that new structure right there on the left messed up the zombie spawn. Cause
Wait, they added a new
yeah, they
asset?
usually are right here. But I think when they added that structure, they moved the zombies.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't see any civilian zombies at all.
That's our gun, ammo. Oh, limes. Oh, they're killing already. Oh, he's inside. Oh, there's a 30 jacket, but we don't need it. So the collectible. I'll do the bottom.
Yeah, I'll go top.
I wonder if we should take this. I haven't seen that scope before. We'll just take it. Let's go next door. Excuse me, Jen. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh. Locker room, shower. Nothing here. Let's go up. Okay. There's that red monster. See if we could still kill him. Oh, we can't. Hey. Come on. Let me check this plane real quick. Take that. Check the left side first.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was just checking. There's a lot of Zeds down that way.
Okay. Ah. Did you check these already? Oh, I want to take this right here. We'll take this for him. If he doesn't need it, we'll just drop it. Oh. Oh, you found that helmet I marked.
Yeah, it works for now. It's better than nothing.
Yeah,
You see
yeah.
this cool mask I found?
Let's see. Oh, crap. What the
It's
heck?
a rasp mask. Yeah, this is sweet. Yeah,
Damn. Scary.
I like it.
Don't need that gun. No. No. Nope. Do you guys want to see the view from here? Let's wait right here for a line. We need some food. on, chat. I mean, chat. Come on. Server, give me a good scope. Give me a good scope. One that nobody has. One of those Tango. Is it Tango? Nothing good for us. Wow, this place is empty. Up the tower. If you didn't read this description, we're on Hashima. This is actually a really good server if you've never played it before. I love it. They have a really good owner. He's really active. Really friendly. The people are helpful. You come on here, really nice people. Real nice players so far. It's been fun. So make sure you check out this server. I think it's Hashima. It's the only one with a lot of people. Is there anything there? No. We could use it just for fun. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Blowing out the candle. Phew! Phew! And then we throw the candle away. Oh. stand. Do we need a gear stand? I think. Oh, we need a gear stand for the guest house. For the rental. Take that. But that's a gun. Don't need that. Oh my god. Look, he put that. It's dark. It's too dark. He usually goes up though. Did you find anything good up there?
You want to check the other side or down below?
Yeah, we need to go to the other side.
You want to take this sky route? No, I'm kidding. Let's not do that.
No. I don't.
Alright, I'll follow you. Can we go down this way? It looks like there's a ladder.
You can. So you'll go up these. I checked these apartments before. They just have food. Do you need food?
No, I have plenty of food. Do you need any?
No. So we'll skip the apartment.
Oh, exit for bunker. Go this way. The other side. Oh, you know what? Let's go through this side so we could get the tent. Okay, I'm following you. We've got a big guy down there. Couple you heard?
Yeah.
There's a big guy
Which
down
side?
there. He's on the right side over there. You want to try to avoid him? Or should we kill him?
Alright, let me see. Oh, we're not going that way. We're going to the left side.
Okay. Just jump over right here. Don't. Might aggro if you walk to the end.
Yeah, if you shoot here, they all come because there's a lot of Zed here.
Yeah, I wanted to shoot really bad.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I didn't.
They all come. There's a red guy over here, but it's fine.
He's a little one, it's okay.
Yeah, the clicker. Why are they called clicker?
I think because of the noise that they make. They're like they're like frogs. I don't think this one's the clicker.
Oh, is that my ammo?
Yeah, this is the shambler. The other one that makes like the froggy noise is the clicker. You want to check the plane? Sometimes there's good loot in there. Here, I'll check it. Or you can, I'll protect you.
Which SK is this? No, we don't want that one. Nothing good. We're gonna go up the ladder here. You checking the
Okay, I'll be right
plane?
there.
Okay. There's a Mo's in here.
Yeah, it's okay. I've got my rifle on me.
Is that a SK thing? Oh yeah. are, those are firefight. Oh, we didn't go upstairs. Oh, is he trying to go up there? Okay. Did he make it? Did he go all the way up? Lime, are you trying to go all the way up?
Yeah, I'm just following you.
Oh, you're trying to go all the way up? Is that
No,
what
I
you...
was just up there.
Oh, okay. That's like there's a
No,
ladder on the
no,
other side.
I'm not doing that.
Okay. Did you check this one yet?
No, I didn't. Nope.
The loot's not very good on these military places. Better loot, please. Server owner. Look, a birthday candle. Let's break it. Yeah. Carry a birthday candle with us. Oh, let's throw this in the little pond here. Oh, it went into the pond. Huh. It's crazy, right? It didn't go out when it's in the water. Let's see if we could find the tent without our marker. Okay, so the water well's right there. So the tent is up here. Up here somewhere. for a bushy area. Bushy area. Bushy area. Is it this one? Yeah! Found it without the marker. Ooh, look. USB. Got it. We'll take this. We'll take the note to go with the USB. Got it. Let's go get some water.
You got it? Nice.
Yeah, yeah. I hear the clicker. No? Is that the clicker? That's the clicker, right?
Yeah, that's the clicker, yep. You hear him? Yeah, that's it. I don't know where he's at.
He sounds close. I knight you. I knight you.
Ouch! You and that sword.
I was knighting you, but there's no way to like put it down on someone. You have to smack them with it. And if you
Yeah, the
don't,
best part is when you find fresh people and you chase them around with it.
and if you don't cut them, they become knights. But if they die, oh well, they're not meant to be knights.
Keep it up. Don't make me.
I wish we could give those to Zed. Oh, there it comes.
Oh shit, it's coming.
That's what it looks like, chat. The clicker. Let's loot this thing on the left. Should we go to the tent to the right? You know those tents up there, all the way up there? Before we go down to prison?
Yeah, I'm just following you. Kinda nice.
If I do this right. Should be a road coming up. Chad, there's an information on the left, bottom left, right there. If you wanna come to the server. Should we go up?
Okay.
I wonder what color this is. Is it purple? It's pink! Pink like me! Yay!
Are you looking for a scope? Hey, you freaking ping D.
Where?
That one has a red dot on top too.
Oh no! You know what? I forgot. If you look through it, you freeze. See?
Oh yeah, you can just move. It'll go away.
That sucks. Like that. I hate that.
Airdrop's coming here actually.
Oh, should we go
Southwest.
back?
Oh wait. No, that's the Center City airdrop actually. Over by the butcher.
Okay.
Kind of far.
So let's go to the cabins, and then we'll go to prison.
Okay.
So we're gonna go this way and hit the. Oh, let me put my marker on. Chaz, I'm sorry. Cabin. Cabins, that way. See, this is like a Japanese area also. That's the water.
I love these new areas. I'm so happy they had it, the assets.
Take that off. That Japanese area on the left looks like the one along the coast as well, so we're not gonna go to there. They look exactly the same. Down here. look. At the end of the road is a
Pretty
Japanese.
deep.
Look at this area. Okay, so prison is that way. Sorry, chat. I have like a lot of markers. This would be a good place to put a base, like right here. But it's so far away from everything, you know? Look, a fishing pole. Don't need that. Let's see, prison. All my markers are interlinked. There it is. Post. Oh, I hear that deer.
There's a deer?
I hear it.
Let's try to kill it.
Oh, are you trying to kill it? On the right.
I have a sniper on me.
It's gonna hug the shoreline, and it should hit the prison. Look at this forest, isn't that pretty? You know, just hang out here with your buddies. I don't know. What do you do? Hang out. Have a camp out. Is that somebody's base? Oh, it's somebody's base over here. Oh, I didn't want to go over here. Yeah! Let's check out this boat. Oh, is that where he lives? Look. Somebody lives. I think it's Callie. Callie, you live in here, right? Oh yeah, there's a flag right there. He lives in the boat. I mean, we could check for food. Any those? Those? That's unknown. We don't want unknown. What the heck? There's a coffee machine here. Oh, we could do this. Watch. There's 2 coffee machines. We could do this. Look. Dismantle it. So you're not supposed to be placing all that stuff here without a flag, right? But you could on this server for some reason. People just place it. So we'll take one, and we'll take this one too. Yeah, people don't bring the screwdriver with them, but I do because I noticed that people just place stuff, like the kit everywhere. Just, I don't know why they do that. Okay. Sometimes they have good loot right there. I need that for my Vega. Mosin and PK. So this is prison. Let's go inside the prison. Why do you have that? Oh, it's a picture. You found another one. Nice.
Yeah, I just found it. This one's nice.
Is it the beach? Can you? Oh,
Yeah.
let's see. Ah, peaceful. Why isn't my light on? Oh, it is.
I don't have a light. I'm gonna have to follow you.
Oh, okay, hold on.
I have my NVGs, but I can't put them on my helmet or nothing. Oh wait, I have a light on my AK. Alright, I'm good.
Put it on your what is it? Vest. Oh no, no, never mind, never mind. I was talking about the glow stick.
Oh, the glow stick?
Yeah,
Okay,
do
let
you
me
have
see
your
if I
glow
have
stick?
one.
I took my glow stick off for some reason.
Yeah, I think I might have banked it. I've been saving
Here,
them
here.
for necro.
Take that. Use that.
Alright, thank you. Yeah, I don't have one.
You didn't even turn it on.
Yeah, I had to turn off my light on my AK. I almost forgot. This way, yeah.
That door is open, so I don't know. Yeah, so is this door. Water.
Letter's there if you want to look at that.
You want to do the gun?
Oh yeah, we might as well. Trying to find another magazine.
Oh, damn, that lag. Okay, let's go around this way. Oh, those. Yeah. It's the fingerless gloves. Yeah, the loot on here is like not that awesome. And that's it.
There's one of those red plates in here, but don't even take a.
Yeah,
Don't even take a pouch.
yeah, it's
They
really
look cool, but
yeah, I
they're
know it
shit.
looks cool and like really bright. I like that. But other than that, yeah, it's useless. I wish the back room has like better stuff, but it doesn't, so I don't even bother. You know, up there.
Oh, upstairs? Yeah, I don't think it's
Yeah.
worth it. No.
I mean, it's not worth it for me anyways.
Oh well. I don't think we really found anything good. I found this mask. I think we got the USB too, so that's good.
Yeah, because every time I went up there, there's like nothing awesome. See if there's anything good up here. Two, three. What kind of gun is this? Vega. This is my base, chat. Okay, I'm gonna
You got
drop.
stuff to unload?
Yeah, I'm gonna unload.
Okay.
I'll meet you at your place when I'm done.
Okay.
The actual inventory. Yeah, it's it.
So this is my base. I showed you guys earlier already, right? Yeah, let's go through here. Close that. There we go. We could go through here. We don't need that anymore. So we need to go to the gun area. Put this away. Here's all my optic. You know what? This needs to go. This thing is huge, I think. Yeah, it is. Let's see. Darn, there's no room. I guess we could put it here. Like that. Okay. Go. USB. Go in here. Oh look, we have a blank card. We can make a card. Okay. So you put the blank card here, the USB stick here, and a full battery that's pristine. So we're done. Let's see. We'll go over here. Oh, that battery's not it's not 100%. Let's swap it. That one's not it either. Okay, this one's it. Okay, those batteries are not. Okay, so it says switch on in the bottom left. I'm gonna go first person. See this? Oh, you know what? Let me take my gun off. You guys could see. Yeah. Yeah. See this device right here? Which is this one. Oh, it's badly damaged. I need a new one. Oh god, okay. And then we're gonna switch it on. See, it puts in the blank card. It twists it around. Isn't that awesome? Twist around. And there's our card. I know, 2 coffee machine. I know. And there she is. There's our card right there. And then this should be ruined, and that is gone. So we'll throw this away, throw that away, and we'll put this back. Is this ruined? Nope, badly damaged. I could still use it. I don't know how many more times. So we got a necro car, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 regular car that we could use. So that's awesome. I think these are bad. These are not full. I hate that you can't see if it's 100%. Look, it looks full, right? And it's pristine, but it's not. Okay, let's see, what else do I need to put away? Okay, I'm using these. Go put this away. I think that's it for this one. Ammo. Here it is. Let's put. We could put some of this away. Ooh, our coffee. We could drink our coffee. We forgot. These are not. They're just regular. Okay, so we'll put this one. Yes. Oh, we're using the good battery. Okay. We should have swapped it. Should use the nasty battery. Save the good one. This one's just a piece of paper. And that's it. Okay. Let's close that. Close that. Close that. Close that. Did I open anything over here? Oh, you know what? I have the coffee machine here. Okay. So where should I put it for now? I think I have room in here. Put it in here for now. To your coffee machine. Anyone needs an extra one, let me know. I think I'll put one in the guest room and then maybe one by my bed, right? I mean, that's the way to go, right? Piece of paper. Close that. And I think that's it. Oh, I need to throw these 2 things away. Yep. We're good. Do we need to fix anything? Christine. Yep. think our flag's like a Bambi. Oh, you know what? I need to leave this. Give these away, these tents. Somebody takes the tent. Okay, that fits there. This is just a note. Close that. Close that. Look at my character chat. I have red ones, like red gloves and red shoes, but I thought the blue matches more because my jeans are, shorts are blue. She's cute, right? Not open. I could just open. Not use the knife. I'm lazy that way. There's a Z right there. We'll leave him alone, or her alone. Did you see me? Bye. Okay, when I put my fist up, look, inside the fist, it's like a O, huh, right? Look. Isn't that funny? It's like 2 O's, or 2 zeros. Is it still raining? It's not, right? Okay, where should we go next? We could go do cards. Oh, it's still raining. See? Still raining. I want to go to the bunker, but I think people already went, so. It's raining. It's pouring. The old man is snoring. Why did they say that? What the heck is happening right there? Look. is that? Why does he have that thing right there? Oh, it's right over there. I thought it was over here. So Lime put this one right here by accident and he needs to move it. But it won't let him move it, fold it at all. That hologram. What's that? Did you fire your gun yet?
Wait, what's that?
Did you fire your gun?
Which one?
That one.
Oh, this one?
Mm-hmm.
This is the special.
What's the name of it again?
Here, I'll drop it.
I have
Drop it over here.
only money.
Oh,
Has a 50 round mag.
9.
Fully automatic. It has burst fire and single fire. You can shoot it.
I wouldn't say.
You said shoot.
Ouch.
It's fast, huh?
Yeah, it shoots really fast.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Well, it looks like those guys did the bunkers twice. So, maybe we should do cards, huh?
Maybe what?
Do the cards. Do key cards.
Where you want to go farm cards?
Yeah, because I wanted to do the bunker, but I think Daily did it, and then those new guys, survivors, went in there and did it as well, on top of them.
Oh, okay.
So,
Well, yeah, we'll go farm some. I have to go do a black market run soon, though.
okay,
Maybe like a half hour or so. Not
okay,
yet, though.
that's fine. I mean, we'll make it there, and then, you know, if you need to leave, I
Yep.
could continue doing it.
Yeah, I'm in the Discord with them. I'll let you know.
Okay. You haven't been, right?
What?
Over there, by Black Market?
No, not yet. Nope.
Okay.
It's toxic, that one. I've been to some of them, but not all of them. There's a bunch.
Oh, there is.
Yeah, there's like 5 of them.
Helicopter.
Why?
Yeah, there's tons of stuff to do on there.
But explain why you need 5 Black Market.
Well,
It's got a team
I think there's
battle,
3.
so
I think there's 3 of them, and then there's like a UG, and then there's a gun trader too. But there's like different tiers, and it sells for more and more money, but it's harder and harder.
So it's in
So,
different
like,
area?
certain guns. Oh yeah, completely different.
Okay.
One's not toxic, and then 2 are in toxic, and they all have AI. But then the one has AI and infected, and then the other one, I have no idea what that is. I haven't fully searched it
how's-
out yet.
How is your roommate
better.
over there?
Actually, I have 3 of them. I got a whole team now.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, and they're not new. They played last wipe, so they're
Oh,
actually decent.
okay, good. You got screwed.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. You just want to auto run, or are we looting? Yeah, I agree. I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'm just gonna hit auto run. AFK.
Go ahead of me. That way, if something goes wrong, I could yell.
Okay, okay. It would let me jump.
So we gotta protect Lime. Cause he went AFK and he's on auto run. So this bridge right here is really long, very long. Takes a while. So you could do like right hand side right here if you're in a hurry. Or you could loot, which is on the left hand side over here. And you know, they have food, it's like leather kits. Yeah, it's good loot. Like regular loot. But there's Z on that side. There's Z on this side too, but not as many. I hear him. He's probably behind us. Oh, I can't see it because I'm my first person. Yeah, there's two. That's fine. Oh, wait for Lime to get back to kill them.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, they're dead behind us. I mean, we could lose them. We just have to run between
Yeah, I ain't worried about them.
left and right. Like if you just go like this. And then go like this. And go like that again. And they're gone. That's how you do it. Chad, how's everyone doing? You guys having a good weekend? I can't believe Saturday went by so fast. So fast today. Try to get a sleep in tomorrow, Chad. I'm gonna sleep in late. Yes. This is like the first time I've ever done like a birthday stream. I've never done one before. I don't even know how it works. I just put birthday stream on it. Okay, we're gonna skip all this looting. We're just gonna go straight to the key car area. You wanna go to the right side first?
Yeah, whichever.
Okay.
I'll follow you. We can go to the right, then jump over the wall.
Yeah, cause this one is like,
Yeah, that's fine.
yeah.
Maybe we'll get lucky and get another food drop down here.
Oh god. Hey Chad, we've been streaming for like 3 hours. How long should we stream today? Is this still today for me? Let me see. Yeah. 9:32 only for me. Oh look, a box. A fridge.
What is that?
My refrigerator.
Oh, fine. I'll take it. I'll get yelled at. I don't think I need any more fridges now. That's the third one.
One for each level. That's all you really need.
Oh, great. So I need 6 is what you're saying?
Well, no, for the living, because some of it's not living quarters, right?
Yeah, true. I don't know. My downstairs is so big, I might need 2 of it. I don't really live in any of it, to be honest with you. I sleep on the roof.
I know, I put my bed. Did you get a bed yet?
No, I just have that little pillow thing that I sit
Okay,
on.
we need a bed for you.
Yeah, true. I found one, but I didn't pick it up, so I didn't have much inventory back there. Well, it looks like there's a lot of them at least. I'll get the one on the right. Maybe just run.
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna collect them though.
Okay. What are they doing?
Oh, they're coming. Look. Stream until your next birthday. Be a real life streamer. I know, I can't. I can't even do like. I don't think I could ever do like a 24-hour stream. I'll fall asleep. They're like streaming and then they're like asleep. now? Or no?
You wanna check?
Got it, bro.
Anything?
No, double check it.
Yeah, I'll double check quick.
It's broken. Yeah, so the whole weekend you're not gonna be able to play at all. Look, they're up there. There's a green guy up there. I'm gonna go get
I
him.
think they're. Yeah, I think they're up top.
Where do you go?
Why can't I pick up this? Won't let me pick up this battery charger. That's weird.
Also sacrifices.
Whatever, it's in bad condition anyways. I don't really want it. Wait till I find a better one. You want to go up or no?
No.
It is a sacrifice.
Sorry, I had to shoot. You go on you.
Oh, I'm bandaging.
Okay, go for it.
I remember.
Let's go to the other side. Psych, Bear! You can't play this weekend. You're gonna be jealous, Bear. I'm gonna
Don't
be
seem
playing
like too
all
many
weekend.
over here. Here.
Nothing? Oh,
I hear one.
okay. Let's go here and see if they're in these buildings. Other side? It's a monster only. Okay.
Should I bait him? Pristine filter.
Yeah, take it.
Oh shit, they're coming. No run, no run. Don't fight, run.
Oh, good. They respawn.
Yeah, there's too many, there's too many. Yeah.
Come on, guys. Damn you! Who did that?
Trying to pull him off of this. Come on, guys. Up top.
Want to go on the bottom?
Yeah, let's jump over the wall. Go down. You go first. You go first. I want the same happen. I don't think that post is gonna let you jump. I usually jump over there. Now keep something in your hands.
I have one more thing to try, but I'm busy tomorrow anyways. Okay, fair. I'm sleeping in tomorrow. And then, I have to do laundry. And then, that's about it. I mean, nothing really exciting. Relaxing.
Right here.
Pretty relaxing Sunday. Which is always good, you know? Sunday's supposed to be relaxing. I don't even know if I should be doing laundry. Oh, but on Monday I'm going to the beach for my birthday. To be continued birthday.
I went there with EMS last night.
Oh, and how was it?
What did you say, Kuppa?
I said, how did you go to Black Market last night?
I didn't hear you. I was dealing with zombies. What did you say?
Oh, did you go to Blackmore yesterday?
Oh no. Well, yeah, one of them, like the lowest tier one. I've never heard of that place. Dead South. Brazil, is that where that is? Yeah. Go ahead, search. I'm sure we find a card this time. Oh, that's kind of sad. Oh. Yeah, I do. Oh, well, I think I'm gonna log out here
Okay, get up.
and head with them.
Yeah, get on top of something.
Okay, I'll talk to you tomorrow, okay?
Okay, go back over there.
Happy birthday again.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm just gonna close the... Yeah, I'll talk to you soon.
Okay, bye.
Alright, I'm about to log in now, guys. I'll be in like 2 minutes.
Lime's gonna go do black market on a different server.
I will. She's just not done with this server yet. TV. I don't know if she's ever really tried TV. Oh, she definitely would.
Come on, dude. Like all this filters. I'm like, oh, what's this? Is there a guy in large pump? Oh, he's on top. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for the birthday wish. I know, right? I usually like a whole month of celebration, but I don't do that anymore. It starts on April 1st and then goes till the end of the month. Is this a full battery? Might. Oh, it's badly damaged. Darn it. Shouldn't have taken it. Yeah, I didn't get a key card at all. No key cards. Let's see. Let's go over here. I'm gonna go AFK in a second here, though. And then, but I want to check over here first. I like to check this barn right here. Sometimes it has good stuff. Look, it has a greenhouse. Yeah! I have a greenhouse now. We don't need that. We're gonna go over there one more time, but you know what? I'm gonna go AFK. Chat. Let me close this because sometimes it open. They might jump up here, and then maybe I'll go like that, like that. Okay, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go AFK for a second. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Oh, you're welcome. Lime, be careful, be safe, don't die, have fun. Oh, darn, I got water on my desk. Hold on. Chat, let me clean this. Oh, you know what? I want to go on top of this thing. Also. Oh look, this is a worn one. There's plaques. Power generator, that's valley damage. And what's this one? This one is storage 2. You don't want those. You want storage 4. We don't have a lot of storage. So this is a pristine battery. Okay, we'll take that. I don't know what if mine's pristine. Let's go to the other side. Looks like they spawned. Okay, we're just gonna run in there. Come on, dude. Oh good, they all spawned. Okay, so we're gonna go like this. And grab go up here. Is that it? Tell me there's more. Oh, okay, there's that guy right there. Don't go! Don't go! Dude, don't go! Come back here. There you go. Is that it? Really? There's no key card? I should have separated these better. They're so stacked on top of each other. There's no key cards. Give me a key card. Oh. Yeah, no key cards, chat. Is he down? He take it down more? Darn, I'm sad. No card. Oh, let's see if there's anything. I know, right? Sucks. We usually get at least one, you know? We'll take that leather kit. Cola. You know, our friend Jag never came back. I don't know what happened to him. But he lives. Okay. Let's go look at his face. See if he's still there. He lives around here. I'm just gonna go over there and see if his base is still there. Any set over here? No. go along the coast. Right here. We're hitting at his base. Jag, where are you? Where have you been? Are you ever coming back? Is it here? No, it's not. Where's his base at? I'm trying to remember. No, it's not here. It's let me think. Is that the end of the? Yeah, that's the end. Is that it right there? Okay, that might be it right there. Oh, just a regular bed. We don't want you. We don't want you if you're regular Zed. I could have sworn it's under down there, but you know. He has nothing for us. Look how close his base is to this area. You could come loot this area like crazy. And then just go back to base. Is this his base? I'm like, I thought it was that way for some reason. Or is this somebody else's base? Let me look. Oh no, this is his base. Okay. So I remember the 2 tents. Yeah, so he has like roommates. Okay, I remember now. So this is their base, and they have like stuff in here. And then there's 2 tents. Yeah. And that's all they have. Yeah, it's still the same. Jalix lives here, and I haven't seen him in a while. I think he's like one of the few first people I've met on here. But he's been playing for a while, so I don't know, maybe he did everything already, that's why he left. Anyway, he lives right there. Okay, so I remember that way from the loot area. Okay, let's get out of here. I guess no luck today. Oh, northwest air. Okay. It's that airfield though. Wonder if everybody's asleep. They're all asleep. We could do the drop. By the time we get there, I don't know. like somebody's put a base up there. I don't think they're supposed to do that. Let's go look at it. I have to give you guys gamma, right? It's getting dark. Yeah, hold on. Let me give you gamma. There you go. Yeah. Really bright now. Okay, so they're up on top. There we go. This way. If there's anything here. Yeah. I don't think you're supposed to put a base up here. Because you're covering up loot that might be right there, right? There's some loot right there. Usually. Yeah. Can't have a base here, dude. Oh, look how lag it is. Oh my god. Crazy lag. I'm sleeping. I think that guy's sleeping. Just chop it. No. We don't want to chop it. I want to do Bunker 5, but so many people did it already today. I feel like it's gonna jinx it in. I love these lights right here. See these lights right here? Pretty, right? do Bunker 5 tomorrow and Secret Trader tomorrow. Secret Trader and Bunker 5. Maybe tomorrow. Oh yeah, that light. Let's see if it comes on. Let's go check on it. That. I think, where did I put the spare one? Here it is. Here's the spare one. Oh, I didn't grab it. It's slow. When you go like that, it's slow. Okay, let's see. Turn that off. Let me put this in my inventory right here for a second. Take the hand. Okay, plug in. No. No, that's not how it works. Just gonna put it here for a second. Okay, well, deal with this. Okay. No, I don't want to turn it off. Yeah. This is the. Put this right here. Where's the other one at? Okay. Turn on. Okay. Take the hand. Put that there. Okay, so this is the good one. Okay. So we're gonna plug this in. Gonna connect it. And it went over here somewhere. Damn it. Where did it go? Oh no. Oh, it's right here. It's right here. Okay. It's right there. Okay. Now we turn this off. Okay. And take. Okay. Turn this on. Turn it off. Oh, it's already. Turn the battery on. Why can't I put it in my hand? Unplug it. Okay, there we go. Take the hand. Plug this in here. Okay. Now I'm placing it. And turn that on. So that one's on. And now I'm going to take The good one. Okay. Plug into the wheel, because I could plug 4 in here. And like that. Okay. Why isn't it on? Switch on. There. Okay. There. Awesome! Okay. Take to hand. Okay. Plug it in. Okay. And this second one's gonna go, let's see. Where should we put this one? Should put it like over here. Did it? It unplugged, huh? No, it didn't unplug. Okay. This was like... I want to put it right here. I'll put it here. Now, switch on. What? How come it's not on? Switch off. Take to hand. Plug in. Oh, it's not. Okay. So it's too far. It's too far, isn't it? Let's try it again. Oh yeah, I turned off. It's too far. No, it's not far. Switch on. Take to hand. Plug in. Yeah, it's too far. So if I might have to place it. Will it let me place it here? I'll just place it next to each other then. But this one will be like that. Yeah. There we go. Do I saw the on and off? There. There! Yeah, it's too far. I can't put it right here. This, I need to take this off. I have to put this inside. Because when it rains on it, you can't... Yeah, see, it's raining right now. Speaking of rain... Oh. Okay. So these are working now. Yay! Okay. This one's... Let me put this here for a second. Okay, so this cable, I could put it in my bed for now. no, 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 no. Yeah, I'll just leave it in there for now. Wait to him. Look, I got light. I got light. It's so bright. It's so bright. It's amazing. Okay, so this needs to go in here. Like, right there. I think. I want to... Let's see. I want it inside. Maybe over here. Yeah, over here. You know what? Let me take this stupid thing all apart. Where did it go? Darn. Can I put this on top of the table? No, I can't. Oh, look, there's a... I could put it right here. There's a... I could cook right here. Okay. Oh, there, and then there's light right there. Okay, this is actually a better place. Let's see, position. I wanna like that. Like that. Yeah, was it going that way? Let's see. Yep. See, now you could... Oh, it's still chilly. How do we dry it out? How do we dry this out? Oh, I have an extra solar. Let's see. I wonder if I could make a fire. Let's see if we could make a fire. Look, see? Look at the light. So pretty, right? I love light. Okay. Please don't be wet. Please don't be wet. Please don't be wet. Look, that went off. Oh, it came back on. That was like badly damaged. I wonder if that's why. It's like, look, it went off again. I should just throw that one away. Okay. See if we can make a fire, even though it's chilly. I still make a fire. Okay, where's my... there it is. No, I go like this. And I go like this. Did I turn it off? Oh. Look, it's making... Okay, it's working. Even though it's chilly, it's working. It's hot now. Okay. So we know this works. We got nothing to cook. There's no animal to kill or anything. There's like... I want some pigs right there. Like right here. Can I have some pigs and cows near my base? Pigs and cows and chickens and rabbits. Okay, let's get the buff. That I put away. Oh, wait. Look what I found. I don't know where to put the greenhouse. Hey, these 2 tents need to go. Ellen, you should come in just like, use this one right here. Use this tent right here, Ellen. And then would dismantle that tent. And then Bear, maybe move yours. Like, do you think it looks like ghetto out there with the 2 tents? With this fancy house? So I think I'm gonna put this greenhouse. Where should I put it? I mean, I could put it on top, but I don't want to. Okay, so these go in storage. Excuse me. We're just getting the buff, chat. How many more sticks? 1. I wonder if those lights stay on the whole time, you know? Even though it's daytime. Okay, chat, it's daytime, so I'm gonna take off the gamma, okay? Go like tap out, put you guys back on. Normal. Yeah, it is still on. Okay, so let's just stay on forever then. Oh, we got 2 bars. Okay, that's good. Do I have room for the greenhouse in here? Nope. Okay, so this one goes in the front room. I have stuff here. Oh, I need to get rid of these tents. trying to remember. I think I took this because that's my backup Vega gun. If something happens to me, and I needed to fix that. Okay. With the greenhouse. Where's that greenhouse at? Let's go put the coffee machine just here. Okay. So we're gonna. Oh, we have the coffee machine. We're gonna put a refrigerator. I don't know where the refrigerator went. Okay, do I need a... Oh, you know what? I was gonna put the coffee machine by my bed. That's what I was gonna do. Right here. Next to this refrigerator. Oh, yeah. This would be perfect. Next to each other. Let's see. Right there. Perfect. Get some food, get some coffee, lay in bed, watch the stars, go for a swim, all of that. You know what would be nice? Oh, you know what? Like you build another level here. Like put a floor here, and then put a ladder going down into the water. Right into the water. So that you could put your feet, like wet your feet. I'm thinking. I don't know. Anyways. Is that door closed? Let's check it. It's closed. My lights are still on? I think they are on, right? It's just that it's daytime. Yeah, they're on. Wow. Okay. Nice. What time is it? Chat, I think this is it for me for today. Let's double check and see if I closed this. Yeah, I did. Close that. And so thanks for hanging out with me today, guys. Thanks for dropping by for my birthday stream. I appreciate all of you. I might stream tomorrow. I'm not sure yet, so I'm not making any promises. I'll see you guys soon, okay? Thanks again, everyone. Let me do my goodbye screen for you guys. Look at the little kitty cat. I love that goodbye screen so much. Good night, everyone. Have a good Sunday. Bye.